Good morning, guys. How are you? How is everybody? This stream is different than usual because I scheduled it. So I set it up beforehand, and I've never done that before, so I didn't know what StreamYard would do. But it seems to be pretty efficient. Let me know if you guys saw any notification or how it went on your end. But yeah, it helped me out because I am working on a zillion and one side quest today. I was supposed to go and complete some important paperwork today, and that was going to be my plan for the morning. And it's part of why I didn't announce the stream a little bit earlier, but I had already kind of predicted, hey, I had planned my day to do this important paperwork, and then I don't have all of the information I need, so I have to probably wait until tomorrow. So I think we can pretty much hang out for a couple hours here. As long as you guys are entertained by me editing, I think we can hang out. I am good. How about you? Thank you. This is one of my house shirts. It's hot in here. So I got the t-shirt, I got the hat backwards, I got my shorts on. I'm trying to be comfortable. But yeah, I'm editing content. We're supposed to travel coming up. More information on that soon. But I need to pack this week. Definitely need to do that. You're playing Fortnite and listening to Bruno Mars. That actually sounds cool. Maybe relaxing. I know a couple people that play Fortnite, but as you know, I'm not much of a gamer. I mean, I play Nintendo Switch, but I don't know if that counts. I don't know why I randomly got the thought oh, I would love to play Animal Crossing. But the thing that's slowing me down with Animal Crossing is that I'm insisting on playing it in Japanese because I want to study. But then sometimes instead of actually playing it in Japanese, I'm just lazy and I don't play it, which means I don't study. I don't know. I need to spend more time studying. Long story short on that. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to set up multiple things at once. Right now for YouTube, I don't know if I kind of feel like it's kind of like spoilers if I show you guys the stuff that I already worked on in advance. I think that's unnecessary. But the thing is, there is so much content that's backlogged right now. I almost feel like it would be nice to show you guys kind of like what's coming up, and so that you guys could see it. But we shall see. I don't think I'm gonna publish it in advance, simply because the thumbnails and stuff is not done. So I think I'm gonna just start editing and see how far I can go. I think that's the plan for the moment. Let's see. So far right now, I am still working on the content for Nagasaki. So that's what I'm kind of in the process for now. So it's not done, but I think I've got 3 or 4 videos into it. So that's what I'm trying to finish now. The goal is to finish it before the end of the month. That's what I'm trying to do. But we shall see if I accomplish that or not. So yeah, I'm just hanging out. Yesterday, I watched one of my favorite YouTubers, like a YouTuber I watch, live stream, but that person doesn't live stream very often, and that was kind of fun to see, to hear the person's perspective on live streaming because they don't do it that often. That was kind of cool. Let's see. I think, Sophie, if you want, you can kick people out. I think. You have to try your powers. With great powers comes great responsibility, but I think you can kick people out just like I can. Which I'm starting to see maybe it will be helpful if I pull up my dashboard. So I can, oh, that's another thing. So the YouTuber I was watching yesterday, they were like, blocked, everybody blocked. And they're like saying they're going to kick everybody out, which was kind of funny because like people would compliment them and they were like, yeah, get out. But they were just kidding. For me, as far as the stream is concerned, we got some house rules over here. We keep it respectful. We don't go into politics. We don't make personal remarks on other people that are part of the community. It's really unwarranted. It kills the vibe. And if you're going to do that, it's your choice on what you choose to say or type. But it's also our choice in this community to show you the door if you choose to do that. So watch your mouth, watch your manners, behave like you have home training or you will get kicked out. We're here for a good time, not bad vibes. Yeah, I know. I know. But on a lighter and change the topic a little bit. Yesterday, I finished editing an aquarium scene for the Nagasaki trip that we did. And they have like a virtual reality aquarium there. So there's no fish. Like everything is just like virtual reality, but it's not just like projections or like digital images, it's interactive. So like they have a wall where you can like touch the wall and like swirl your hand around and it's like a goo, but it's digital, right? So like you swirl your hand and it like makes this notional jellyfish appear. That is a lot of fun. There's one where it like, you know, for Snapchat, if you have Snapchat will like give you like dog ears, it'll like have the old filter, or it'll like do different things. This one, it put like a fish head on you. It was just so much fun. There was so much we got into over there. They had a zip line too at House Timbos, but they wouldn't let me take my camera. And I really wanted to bring it, but they said absolutely no cameras. So let me see real quick. Looked like there was something wrong with the stream. If you guys can still hear and comment, can you give me like a thumbs up so I know you guys can still communicate? Because sometimes that happens. We'll be streaming and then like I'll be talking to you guys and I'm like, oh, everybody's quiet today. And it's because you guys can't talk. So can you guys give me a thumbs up? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate you. Yeah, sometimes it does something wonky and I have no idea why it does that. So just making sure you guys can still hang out. Oh, I understand why the chat looks different. Cause I was like, where's my, setting and all of that? And it's cause it's through StreamYard this time. So the settings are slightly different. What I will do to moderate a little bit is make sure that the chat is on subscribers only. That way, at least for YouTube, we just don't get side chatter unless a person's really determined, in which case they still might get kicked out. All right. So I am going to start editing. Right now I'm editing the virtual reality aquarium thingy. I'm pretty much done with that. Because the camera doesn't pivot when I'm doing StreamYard, I just kind of have to talk you guys through what I'm doing. This video is almost done. I thought it'd be funny if I put SpongeBob sound effects in there. But I don't know where you get like you know, in SpongeBob SquarePants, and it's like later, much, much later, an eternity later. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know how I get that voice because this editing software doesn't let me do that. So I thought it might be funny if I did like a ukulele sound that just so that if you're hearing that sound, like some ukulele sounds, that's what I'm trying to do because I think it might be just a little hee hee moment, you know? So that's what we're trying to do. But the video is pretty much done. It's like the virtual reality aquarium, and then we did virtual reality. You think so? We did virtual reality fishing too, which I didn't really want to do the virtual reality fishing because I'm not really into fishing. I'm vegetarian. So I was like, how fun can it be? I don't fish in real life. But the virtual reality fishing thing was really, really fun. And like there were so many people like of all different ages that were playing it. The little kids were like really into it because they're just like, but I ended up catching the biggest fish and I like won on my first time and I was shocked. I caught like this dragon koi thing. This is like a digital fake fish, of course, but oh no, that's like cheesy. It's kind of loud. But it doesn't sound like SpongeBob. This is in the right direction. Okay, that one's in the right direction. I might have to test a few different ones. No, I've never fished in real life. Well, actually, that's not true. I think I attempted to fish when I was a little kid, but I have never caught a fish in real life. I feel like fish are smarter than people give them credit for, and they can smell a sucker from a mile away. And when they see like the person's like jerking the rod around and like not holding it still, and the bait's not on there right, they're like, eh, eh. So yeah, no fish for me. This sounds like country music, not like ukulele. This is green tea that I'm drinking. What in the no. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the sound that I found because I feel like it's in the right direction. When I edit, because there's so many different clips, um, I'm using CapCut right now. I need to learn DaVinci. JR the boss, I like your handle. Welcome. How you doing? Right now we're editing. How are you doing? There's a SpongeBob moment. I'm adding some SpongeBob SquarePants style sound to my video. Yeah, it's really cool. Uh, I'm actually good. Like I'm surprised today. I turned the air conditioning on for just a little bit, and then I was able to turn it off, and then I just have the two fans by me. Lately, it's been extremely hot here, so I'm just happy purely on the fact that it's cooler than it has been, because it's been so hot here in Japan. So that right there makes me happy. sometimes editing is like building because you're kind of like stacking the clips up on top of each other, so you want them to like come out good, and you don't want like a weird delay. Oh, you're in Florida? Oof. I've been to Florida one time and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's beautiful in Florida, but the weather seems like it can change very quickly. So one minute it'll be like beautiful sunny day, and the next minute it'll be pouring rain, and then the next minute it's back to sun and it's humid. I want to say it was like near the beach, like the popular beach area. Cause I don't live in Florida, and like I've never lived there. It was just for like a concert. Where is Rolling Loud held? Do you know where that's at? In that general vicinity. I went because some friends invited me to the concert out there, and I was just basically tagging along. But I loved Florida. Sophie, you're tired? Aw. Hopefully it's not too late on your end. I probably could have streamed, like started the live stream a little bit earlier, but I thought I was gonna have to go and do some paperwork. And now that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. So the thing about me is like I don't mind pushing myself. Like I don't like procrastinating, but I still do it sometimes. So like if there's something I don't really feel like doing, I will like make it the top of my list that day. I'm gonna get up and do this thing right away. And I did not really feel like doing this paperwork. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get up and that's gonna be the first thing I prioritize. Then I found out I have to do it tomorrow, which is just like womp womp. It's Sunday. You made me happy you went live one day earlier. For me, it's not Sunday though. It's Monday. For me, it's Monday. So it's already it's time to clock in. Speaking of clocking in, uh next month, this time next month, I should be back on the 9 to 5 schedule. So I don't think live streaming this time of day is going to be super easy anymore, because I'm pretty sure they will not let me do it in the office. So I'm trying to fit in as many streams as I can. Um, you know, it's kind of hot, and yeah, I think it's pretty chill. Technically, it's not really the future. It's the same. I mean, it's the same time as you, just different time zone. This morning when I got up like kind of early, and then I went downstairs and I made myself some tea, and then the cats, they get special food, so I opened up their food and I put the food away, and I left the box, and Loki has been in that box for like hours now. Um, do I live in Japan full time or am I visiting? I live in Japan full time right now, and it would be nice if I can make that a long-term thing. I don't know if I can or not. So I have a big project coming up. So I will probably need help with that later, probably at the end of this month. But so far, I live in Japan full time, and I've lived here for 2.5 years. It'll be 3 years in October. I would say it's probably really different living here versus vacationing here or like traveling here temporarily, because living here you kind of get, what's up, Mac? Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, it's different living in Japan than I would say visiting, because when you live here you start to kind of like understand some of the nuance and culture. Like JR the boss, you were saying that you live in Florida, so you're probably familiar with Southern hospitality, but also Southern passive aggression. And I would say those two things are kind of like how it is with Japanese people socially for me. Um, What's going on? Right now, I am editing. But since I'm on StreamYard, I can't really pivot the camera, which might be a good thing because I would just show you guys all the spoilers. But yeah, in general, I really love Japanese people. Like, I really, really do. I think they're great. And I've met so many kind people that I really appreciate meeting. And the more I learn the language, the easier it is to kind of like navigate social situations. But I do think it's kind of like the southern vibe, like in the US, where it's like there's southern hospitality, but then it's also like bless your heart, like Sophie, what's going on? I thought we were having fun playing Fortnite. What happened? What's happening over there? So you understand. I think the laughing emojis indicates you understand. It's great though, and I think like, you know, being able to speak a little Japanese, I really can't stress that enough, that the more Japanese I learn, the more I like living here. Yeah. You know when someone says bless your heart and then they smile but like not in the eyes, you know you messed up. But people don't say that here. There's kind of like other ways of navigating it, which can be tricky if you don't know the cues, which I still don't know all of them. It is very interesting. But then I also get some like interactions that I really wasn't expecting. Like obviously I'm Black. I have tattoos. So stuff like that like is not really so popular, so common here, you know? And like I'm used to in the US being like girl next door, like, you know, like there's in the US, my aesthetic is nothing special. Like I'm sure I could go to like, I don't know, Target or something and find like a couple people that look pretty similar to me. But here in Japan, it's like I have conversations about my hair because my hair is locked. It's kind of crazy right now because I was working out. So that's why I'm wearing a hat. Or I get conversations about my tattoos, like why I have tattoos, what's up with that? So like it's just conversations that I probably wouldn't have, or at least not in the same way in the States, which can be really interesting. And it's also, I enjoy learning like different perspectives because people here are more interesting than like, I don't know how to explain it. They're interesting because like their perspective or their social lens is different than mine. Thank you. See, Sophie, I need you in my life. The entertainment. Actually, the entertainment in Japan is great. Hands down, the entertainment in Japan is top notch. Because there's so many different things that you can do. Like if you guys have time after the stream and you just want to like go through some of the different things that I've done here, like I've gone to Chinatown. That was fun just to walk around. I went to the Poop Museum. There's a lot of beautiful parks here. There's just so many activities. We went to Fuji-Q Highland Park, which is like a huge theme park, amusement park right by Mount Fuji. Cost wise, it kind of depends. So like if you said, how do I explain? So the easiest way I compare is like 100 US dollars. 100 US dollars right now is about 68. How do I explain it? 10,000 yen is about 68 US dollars, but sometimes it'll go up to 70. So it depends on the exchange rate. So like, let me look up the exchange right now. The butterfly was cool. That was so random. Like I was on my way home from church. I was just like, you know, enjoying the beautiful nature, saying a prayer, and literally the butterfly just flew by. And then it stopped, which like I've never seen them sit still for that long. It let me do a whole photo shoot with it. So if you guys are wondering what we're talking about for the Chinese swallowtail butterfly, it's posted on the community tab of my YouTube, and it's also on our Instagram if you want to look and see what the butterfly looked like. My screen is acting up. 1 USD to, please wake up. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up. To 100 yen. So like 100 yen is like more comparable to the $1 bill. So the exchange rate today, USD to yen exchange rate is 1 United States dollar to 146.66 yen. Ooh, that's an interesting question. I would say people here work very hard. I would say the work culture here is maybe very much more pressured than some other places. I think it's like a high pressure work environment. At least that's what I hear from most of my friends. I don't have experience working in a Japanese company. I have done like some projects alongside Japanese companies, but not to the extent where I really know what's up with them. But I have friends who work for Japanese companies. I would say Japanese people that I've encountered at work, because I have worked with some, but not with a Japanese company. They're hard working. When it's time for a break, they take a break, and usually kind of stick to the schedule for that. And very polite coworkers so far for the most part. But it's kind of like a difficult thing to nuance, because I really don't like blanket generalizations, you know, because like it's kind of like asking like are Americans like really hardworking? I know a lot of Americans who are super hardworking, but I also know some Americans and they need to work a little harder, you know. So I think it's kind of a generalization. You've seen on TV, and you've always been interested in their way of life. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. And it's not something that I feel like I could sum up in 1 or 2 sentences. And I feel like even if I did sum it up, like if I spent the entire live stream explaining everything I've seen and heard, I still feel like it's a very limited view, because like there's nuance to everything, you know? Like usually before people leave work, they say like something like "Osaki ni surashimasu" or like "Otsukaresama desu" or something like that, which basically it seems like you're saying something polite to your coworker before you head out. But like the two phrases are kind of different. Like "Osaki ni surashimasu" means like I'm sorry, like excuse me, I'm leaving work before you are. And so like thank you for your hard work, and also excuse me that I'm leaving before you, which I think is super polite. And then like "Otsukaresama desu" is like thank you for your hard work, like I appreciate your cooperation. So like those sentiments, I don't think there's really like an exact English translation for those, but it kind of, I don't know how to explain it. There's social nuance that goes behind it. And so some of the things that I see and hear, it's like I don't fully understand the social nuance behind it. So I don't fully understand what motivates it. But after living here for like 2.5 years, I understand some of it, just like I understand some of the language. Gosh, that was long-winded. You have a great way of thinking. I like how you said you don't want to make a blanket statement about people. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a good way to assume. And then also like different people are going to have different experiences. Like I've heard of some people, talking about how horrible their experience was in Japan. And then it kind of makes me wonder like what their actions or their behavior is like. Because there are very few people who are able to be authentic and friends with everybody. But if you go around being rude and obnoxious, like people here are probably not going to like that either. And if you don't even try, like it's probably going to be frustrating for people around you. But then I've also heard people say like, yeah, everything was perfect. Like there was zero issues. I never ever had a bad experience. And I question that as well, because my experience has been different. But maybe that's what they experienced. You never know. So I can only share what I've experienced from my own perspective. Really? Thank you. Okay, it's getting hot. We try to keep the AC off, but it's getting hot. The utilities here in Japan, they are something that's expensive. So that's why like if I can, I'll just leave the fan on or something. But if it gets too hot, I'm gonna turn the AC on for a little bit. But I don't want to just leave the AC on throughout the whole house because it's gonna be expensive. Like when we first moved to Japan, we moved during the fall and we moved with 3 pets, and the exchange rate was like not as good as it is right now. And I think our utility bill was like $600. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's too much. $600 just for electricity? I love the food here. But I still all this time cannot find the official name for it. The style of Japanese food that I like the best is Japanese traditional cooking. It's like maybe you have like a bowl of rice and you have like a bowl of soup, like a vegetable soup, and then you'll have like some tempura and you'll have some tofu and some wasabi. Like that slaps. Like if it's done well, that's like hands down my favorite thing to have here. Hands down. My husband loves ramen. I'm not a big fan of ramen. I know that's some people are gonna be mad about that alone, but it's meh to me, you know? But yeah, the food here is good. Your fiber internet bill was $987. Did it come with a massage? I would be fuming. I would be absolutely fuming. I don't get that. Even like sometimes for live streams, I'll take my camera, my phone, and walk around and show you guys around. And like sometimes the data will be really, really slow. And my plan out here is supposed to have unlimited data, so I don't know why that would be the case. I think some of these companies like to, squeeze the money out of you and not really give you, they don't really be giving back like they should. $987 is crazy though. I would be fuming. I would be like, okay, hold on. Karen time. You did what? I have to put on my Karen hat. I wouldn't stand for that. I think for this video, I am going to put the extended version of it on Patreon because on YouTube it's just going to be kind of like obnoxiously long. But I'm going to put the full aquarium trip on Patreon. Why is my thing acting up? Y'all, my computer is upsetting me. Oh, oh. Um, he was a big part of how we ended up here. He kind of suggested like, yeah, what if we, moved to Japan? And so we were fortunate enough to have the opportunity to do so, and we love it here. We absolutely love it here. The project that I'm working on that I'm going to announce at the beginning of next month is kind of like a passion project that I've been sitting on as a result of all of that. Because the thing is, there's a lot of questions that people ask us, but it's like one at a time. Like I can answer one person's questions, obviously just based on my own experience, like whatever I know. But I feel like I could be a lot more efficient in helping more people navigating visiting or living in Japan if I had like more of a structured approach. So that's what I'm trying to put together. Kind of a spoiler. Yeah, it was a lot. Like I think honestly my family was like a big part of it because they helped like get us packed out. Um Getting a job that paid for the move was like something I really would encourage people to do. Although from my job, they paid for the move. So someone was asking me like, okay, well, how much did they pay, or like how much did the move cost? Listen, computer, I'm gonna need you to act right. Um, I don't know exactly how much the move cost. We had benefits that goes towards the move. Um, but the thing with our situation is like I had to stay at my job for a year or I had to pay back the cost of the move. So if you do get a contract where you are able to move someplace, I think it would be smart. It would behoove you to look up the company, look up the job, like kind of understand what you're getting yourself into. Because I've seen a couple people that came to Japan based on a contract that really helped them with the moving costs and helped them get situated. But then on the back end, they weren't in a good situation and there was no way for them to leave it because they'd already agreed to the contract. They couldn't just forfeit the contract or there's going to be like a big penalty for that. Yeah, I mean, like traveling has always been something that we've both been interested in, so we just kind of took the leap of faith. So my job initially that got us here in Japan was a government job. I am a outside of YouTube. I am a logistician. So like, my background is in supply chain management. So that is kind of like what we're able to leverage. But I don't think it has to be supply chain management. I know a lot of people that are able to come to Japan because they are into IT or software development, um, teaching. Of course, lots of people come here for teaching. I've heard increasingly of people that came here for modeling. Oh, I would love a job of sleeping. But lately, my sleep has been kind of off. Like, um, I want to say it was Saturday. Saturday, I did not sleep well. I was awake at like 4 a.m. and I was like, what is this? Like let me add some audio to this because audio is a little low. Actually, my cat's jobs, both of them, their jobs are sleeping too. They're both downstairs napping. Must be nice. Um, well, first of all, thank you for being a firefighter paramedic. Um, Honestly, seriously, thank you for that. Your job is so important. Maybe people don't tell you that every day, or maybe you don't think about that every day, but I'm sure many people, if not their life, their physical life, a lot of their well-being to you or work that you directly participated in. So that's an honorable profession. But I've seen a lot of firefighting careers out here. There is a need for firefighting, and there's a need for people with knowledge of firefighting management out here. So USA Jobs, wink, wink, USA Jobs. You're trying to come out here and help out in this area. I'm sure they would need you. You know, the other day I was on the train, and you know the meme, and the guy's like sitting there. It's a little dog, and he's just like, hee hee, I'm in danger. Like on a lighter note, I felt kind of like felt kind of like that because the train was empty. It was just me on the train. But actually, the trains here in Japan, I would say they're very safe. And I will often go to sleep on the train while I'm commuting. Your rank. Rank. I think she was kidding. Are you talking about being a firefighter? I think she was kidding. Sophie. Yeah. I'm adding a subtitle here, and it's like in the middle of the screen, so I'm trying to fix that. Another thing I appreciate about you, JR, is that you seem to be able to laugh a lot of stuff off. I would say the community over here is overwhelmingly positive, but sometimes there's a little bit of light ribbing. So if you don't mind, that's helpful. Usually, I feel like there's some perpetrators of roasting, but most of the roasters are not here today. The main roasters. I mean, other than me, Sophie. Wow, wow. Do you guys like on YouTube when there's vlogs and the person doesn't actually talk to the camera, they just put subtitles? Because I feel like that's kind of what this is turning into a little bit. To not T2, the aquarium. Man, no, you don't. I don't really love it either. I feel like it's not super interactive, but for this video, I did not talk to the camera a lot, and I'm kind of like, in hindsight, oopsie. It's interesting enough to be entertaining anyways, though, because we went to the aquarium, and so that a lot of it is that. You like interacting with the host? Man, I get nervous though sometimes. Like, I've been trying to work on that, but like getting in front of the camera and like actually talking to it, because like this live streaming is different. Like, the reason I don't typically get nervous for live streaming is like, at this point, there's some people that I actually I mean, I'm basically friends with, you know? Like Sophie. Um, Sophie's a homie, you know? And then you're like new, but like you seem like you can carry a conversation, you bring positive energy. So it's just like having a conversation. But if I take out my camera and I just start talking to it, then it's like you have to pretend that you guys are, I know, right? I have to pretend that you guys are there in the moment. And then like random people are walking by staring at me like, is she really just talking to herself? And I'm like, it's not to myself. I have YouTube. Like the video, I forget what I called it, but it's like the video that I went to Tochigi and I went to go see all of the flowers there. It's really pretty. But I was recording myself and I went under this beautiful like archway awning thing. And there were these little elderly Japanese ladies and they were just looking at me like, and I was like, I'm making a YouTube video. I think some of it is just me. Like I just need to get over it. Because the thing is like I feel like it's a product of the human ego to want to protect how you are perceived. There you are. What's up? RH vid. Time to clock in. But yeah, I need to get better at that. I need to get better at just like talking to the camera and like remembering that like everybody's gonna see the video after the fact, so I don't need to be shy. But when I'm live streaming, it's easier because like I get like that immediate feedback. Um, this video has like audio, so like we're saying stuff in it, but like not talking directly to the camera. So I'm gonna leave some of that in because I feel like it makes it a little bit more natural. Glad you're here, seriously. I've just been editing and trying to stay cool. Hold on. This video is like pretty much done. I just need to make sure the audio's adjusted. I feel like I need to bring another fan in here or something because the AC is on, which I don't even like to do. And even with that on, like I'm sweating and I have like the fan and have the other fan. Because I grew up in Arizona. So when we came to Japan, I was like, I'm gonna be good. Like I'm used to the heat. What you mean the summer here gets to 80 degrees? 80 degrees is almost hoodie weather. I can do that, but not here. It's humid. And the humidity is what gets me every single time. JR, it's been great talking to you. I enjoyed it. You were awesome. I hope to see you in the next one. Good luck to you and your husband. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure talking with you. And yeah, thank you for all that you do. Seriously, you are appreciated. I'm adding subtitles to this video because I got so into the side activities that we were doing, I didn't put like enough talking. So I'm kind of explaining what's going on at this point. See you again. It would be good to see you again over here. Uh, There is a little boy at the aquarium. Like as I'm editing this, I'm seeing like the clips. There's a little boy at the aquarium, and he was like chasing. There's like a fish that kind of looked like a Pac-Man. It's like a round fish with teeth and like a little tail on the back, and it was like chasing around some other fish, like a little school of fish. And at first he was chasing it, but then when the little school of fish got bigger, he got scared. What happened? Why are we scared? I am hot. That's what's going on my end. What scared you? You got a squirrel. Bagoo. Not like that. I'm saying I'm overheating. What's wrong? What happened? I'm gonna bring this stand closer. That's a little better. Uh, I want to know what happened. What was scary? Uh, Here we go. I gotta pick music next. This video really doesn't have a lot of talking in it. I think I might need cooler music for it to account for that. But sometimes, like, I actually watch other people's YouTube content, even if it's not the style I do, just to kind of see what else is out there. Like, an example of that is there's a girl who is like renovating her house and like redesigning everything. And I think she has like someone else do the voice for it. So she has like basically like a narrator, like I think her name is Desi something. I don't remember the full name, but it's Desi something. And it's like Desi was tired, and then she'll like do a clip, and she'll be like, "Okay, guys, I was tired after shopping, but blah blah blah," which I think is really really interesting. I don't think I would do that, but I think it's unique, and I haven't seen anyone else on YouTube do it. So sometimes it's nice to like watch other people's content to just like stay sharp, and also some editing tutorials. I need to do that for. Yes. Yes. I think her editing is phenomenal. I just saw her like over the weekend or something. And I was like, that's crazy. Like you can tell she puts a lot of work into her editing. Cause I was like, this is like a movie or something. So then I showed my husband and he was like, yeah, it's like a documentary. That's crazy. I don't even know like what kind of camera she uses or how she plans it, but kudos to her. This clip goes on for too long, I feel like. Let me make that shorter. She did a video to make her house look like a rom-com set. Yes, that's the one. Like, I never really watched her channel before. That's a video that I stumbled upon, and I was like, this is insane. Like, this is like professional level editing. And then I watched another video she did, where she was basically saying like, what would life be like in like Victorian time, or like, I don't know, Bridgerton time or something. And that was interesting. I think her husband helped her with that video a lot though, because it basically, oh no, what have I done? My screen keeps on going out while I'm working, which is so annoying. It's like a liability, because like I'll be clicking something and then suddenly I'm clicking blindly because the screen went out. And I don't know why it does that. I think it has to do something with the cables, but it does it at random. Mm-mm-mm. I need to increase the volume here. This little kid was so afraid of like this fish, fake fake fish. Did you hear him like screaming? Because at first he was chasing it, and then the fish got bigger, and then he was like, "Oh no, absolutely not." Okay, I think I can add music to this video now, because there's not a ton of talking in it. It's like a virtual reality fish. So he was like playing with it, and then it morphed from like a small fish to like a giant school of multiple fish, and it like rushed around the room faster. And so at first he was just like he and chasing it, and then when it got big, he was like, "Oh no, nope, this is not what not what I signed up for." And he started crying and ran away. Nope, we gotta pick music, some aquarium, some European sounding aquarium music, because this theme park is like a Dutch style theme park, but this specific video is like with the aquarium, so it needs to have the right vibe. So we gotta pick. If you watch YouTube a lot, I'm sure you've heard this song before. Nope, doesn't sound aquarium like. You have to run? Okay, I will catch you later. Thanks for joining. I haven't caught you on a stream in a little while. This song is called Just a Cup of Coffee. I like it, but I don't feel like it fits the vibe of this video. But I'm gonna keep it because I think it might work for the next one. That is more like aquarium music. This one. Ooh. My issue with it is that it sounds too serious. Like it sounds just a little bit sad. And this aquarium was kind of more fun than that. So I think I would like some music that sounds more playful. So right now I'm using Epidemic Sound, which is what I use for pretty much all the music for my YouTube videos. And then I'm going through like a playlist of songs that are related to the song that I liked. So the song that I said, okay, that sounds aquarium-like, which is this one. Then I'm going and finding other songs that are in the same category, but I'm trying to find something that's like maybe a little bit more cheerful sounding, but with that similar style and sound. So let's see. This is giving like Snoopy. We switched. I gotta check my connection here. Okay. See you when you're back. I feel like it's gonna be maybe tricky to find the kind of music that I want. I need to be more creative than this. Like think out of the box a little bit. Maybe tropical? Lo-fi? So I can search for like a main word and then I can like filter. So let's see, we'll do tropical, happy. Welcome back. This sounds like a travel commercial. Thank you for boarding Ikigai Airlines. Please make sure that when the seatbelt light is on, your seatbelt is buckled. We hope you enjoy your flight today, and please let us know we can help you with any concessions. Relax and have a nice flight. It doesn't work, but it's a fun ride. This is weird. Like, I don't know why it's on the same list as the other songs. Okay, let's change the genre because we're off topic now. Hold on. Hmm. Ceremonial and Olympic. Interesting. They still have, this is still under the tropical filter. You're sad and tired. Talk to you. Does this sound like Moana? This is like low key giving like Moana, or like, I don't know, some sort of world building game. What do you think, Sophie? When they're dancing around the fire? It sounds kind of like her to me. Maybe you can help me pick music. That way, you don't feel so sad. What do you think of this one? Is that doing too much for a vlog? Like that feels like like an outer space vlog to me. What you think? Okay, yeah. Keeping in mind, keeping in mind that this video specifically is virtual reality fishing and a digital aquarium. So the question is, can I get away with having the audacity to play this? I feel like that's a little dramatic. Just a little bit. The song is called Hero in Time. It's not like VR headset fishing. It's like there's there's like a giant rectangle table thing, and they use projection to make it look like the table is an ocean. So there's fish swimming around on the table. And then each person has their own stand. And instead of a game controller, they have like a fake fishing reel thing. So it's like the fishing reel is mounted on the stand. You lift it up when it's time to play the game. You like go like that. You have a little button that you can push to make the line go out, but it's digital, so the line appears on the table thing. And then when you catch a fish, then it vibrates the fishing pole that you have. So you have to roll back as fast as you can. But it's not real fish, and you don't have to wear a headset. But do you think I can get away with that music? Hold on. I will resume the music and then take a restroom break. I'll be gone for like 1 minute. All the water? That's what it is. BRB. And then I proceeded not to play the music. So how are we feeling about the music? Should I keep looking? Or does this work for some virtual reality fishing? I didn't use the sprayer. It's not that scary though, I promise. It's very chill. One of these days I need to go to like the mall or something and then play the privacy sound for the restroom. Because like I don't think we have the privacy sound on the toilet in our house. But like if you go to like a public restroom, keep looking. Okay, fair enough. It's interesting, but I feel like it's doing a lot. you can you can pick the sound. Like some of them, like they'll do birds tweeting, or they'll do like I don't know, like a river flowing. So that way, like nobody can tell like what you're doing. But you don't have to use it. It's just nice to use. The bathrooms in Japan, like most of the public restrooms, have a privacy sound. So, like, if you're gonna go to the restroom and you feel like you're gonna create some embarrassing sounds whilst you're using the restroom, you can. There's like a button on like the control panel by the toilet, and you can turn on a sound that like causes an ambient sound. So it'll be like tweet, 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 river rushing, birds, whatever. And then that way, no one can hear the sounds that you want to keep private. One of these days, I need to actually sit down and record it because I want to do a video on using the restroom in Japan because I feel like there's a need for that kind of video because I've been asked in public, like, help, I don't know how to work the restroom. So it might be helpful. Mute the audio for the video? You can turn it down. Or you talk about in the restroom. You can pause it or you can turn it off. If the sound is bothering you, I can turn it off, but I gotta put my headphones on, so my voice might sound weird. Oh, when you oh no, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty open on YouTube and on social media up until a point, like I wouldn't like actually play the like restroom sounds, but I would show you guys what the privacy sounds like. Because some people are shy about that sort of thing, like especially if they're in a public restroom, then it's something that's popular here. I've never seen that in the States before, but like where you can just turn on like a background sound so that way you can use the restroom in peace. This is still doing too much, but maybe there's something. Oh no. No, 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 no. I do not like this at all. You could just scream out of nowhere. I really don't think people be doing stuff like that here. I have not seen a lot of it. In the movie cars? What kind of car? Like an RV? remember, you guys can still give input on the music. So even if I don't ask right away, you can still share like what you think of the music. I'm open to suggestions. Disney movie Cars. Oh, Musashi Mark, what's up? You were thinking that was related to music or radio station. Ka-chow. No, it's not. So I'm working on my YouTube content, and even the videos where it's not super noticeable, usually I have some music softly playing in the background, or if there's a part of the video where I'm not talking, I'll usually add music to add to the like mood, add to the vibe. So I'm trying to pick music for a virtual reality aquarium and a virtual reality fishing vlog. It's like a short, like 5-something minute vlog. But now that I'm thinking, maybe since it's kind of like oceany thing, maybe I could do Pirates of the Caribbean as my search keyword and then branch off from there. That might work. It's not going to give me the actual music from Pirates of the Caribbean because that music is copyrighted, and I don't think that Epidemic Sound has rights to that music, but they can give you music that sounds similar to that. So that's what I'm looking for now. No. Too much pirate and not enough Caribbean. You said you love short vlogs because you're busy and don't have time to watch like 17 to like 14-minute ones. Yeah, my husband suggested, he actually makes a lot of like suggestions and helps me out a lot off screen. He suggested maybe breaking the vlogs up into more manageable lengths. So that's what I'm trying to do for this series. And then for the really long stuff, I'm putting some of that on Patreon. Aw, I'm proud of both of you. Y'all, my phone says it's overheating. That's not good. I'm gonna try and rest the phone against my ice water and see if that cools it down. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. I'm gonna put, guys, this is like not an ideal solution, but I hope it works. Because not even the battery, it's like the heat. Yeah, it's a heat on the phone. I'm gonna try and cool my Stop! What I'm trying to do is save the live stream. Save the stream. If this works, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. And of course it doesn't work. Darn it. My evil plan did not work. No! This is serious. We need JR to come back. We need JR to come back to the rescue. JR is seriously good vibes. We gotta have him come back. Or her. There we go. Move the fan over. Hopefully that keeps everything cool. Dire firefighter. Listen, technology, I'm gonna need all of you to work with me. I'm at a loss for words for that one. See you next time. Oyasumi nasai. Ja mata. See you next time. I don't know how they got Pirates of the Caribbean out of that, but maybe that was compiled by people that use the platform, but that's not Pirates of the Caribbean. And I need more Caribbean. You're gonna watch iCarly? Okay. I don't think I ever really watched it. Like, I know kind of vaguely how the character looks, but I don't think I ever watched the show. This does not sound piratey. I feel like I'm like low-key stuck on the music right now. Okay, this could work. Not this specific song, but I think this playlist is in the right direction. I actually really like that. But I think it's too far down the classical line to use. You used to have a crush on her? I'm trying to remember like what TV characters I was obsessed with when I was younger. Have you ever seen Flight 29 Down? That's like a very specific. I think the only person in that that's like still kind of famous is Corbin Bleu. Oh, this definitely sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean. You need to set up channel stuff like points or hours. What do you mean? What do you mean in regards to setting up channel stuff? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. No, in the story in Flight 29 Down, it's like a high school field trip. I think they're supposed to be volunteering or something. It's a high school field trip, and they all get in the plane, and then the plane mysteriously goes down, and they're on some island, and it's like a series, and it's like they've set it out where it's like there's a cool girl, and there's like the loner boy, and there's like the preppy guy, and there's like a crybaby, and they all have to work together if they want to survive because all the grown-ups are gone. And it's like some sort of mystery or something. I don't even remember what channel it was on. This is like years ago when I was a kid. It's a long time ago. I don't know why my connection from my screen and my computer are just not in harmony right now. The reason I bring Flight 29 down up is because there's an actor in that I thought was cute. And I don't know what his actual name is, but I thought he was good looking as a kid. Like you put points and you get to buy points for a certain amount of time you watch, and we get to pick something you do, like a dance or certain kind of music starts playing, or you do a flip or something. I don't know if there's a way to set that up on StreamYard, but that's a good question. I can try and check once I get my screen to work. I already promised, I think it was Mac. I said once I get to 2,000 subscribers, I'll do a cartwheel with the live stream. But I don't have to do that yet because we're not at 2,000. Come on, computer, work with me. Depends. It's a good idea. I just don't know how to set it up, but I will definitely look into it. I think it's a very good idea. Thank you for suggesting it. I don't think it's totally fair to have favorites, but I would definitely say, like, you're someone I always look forward to seeing comments from. I'm always happy when you post or if you're online. And also keep in mind for this channel, some of the people who are subscribers or who are online are people I know in real life too. So it's kind of, but yeah, I think all my subscribers are special to me for different reasons. But I feel like in a lot of ways I kind of treat you kind of how I treat like my siblings, like in real life, if that makes sense. Does that answer your question? Like I feel like I treat you like a little sister. Oh, I think I can add whoa. I can add guests to the stream. Maybe that's something that I can do later. Do you want to co-host a stream? I don't know how to do it for sure, but I think that I might be able to do that. I'm just looking at the different functions. I feel like I talk to you a lot like the way I talk to my siblings. Like, if you're having a bad day, I want to check on you, make sure you're okay. If you say something too scandalous, then I'll be like, nope. You know? I don't have any makeup on either. It's too hot in here for all that. If you decide you want to do one, you can. I also think you can turn your camera off if you're a guest. I don't think you have to turn your camera on. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I feel like the more I make content on YouTube, the more I realize like most of the people that hang out on my channel, especially on the live streams, they definitely, I don't think they hang out for aesthetics. I think they probably hang out for entertainment or just for having like a honest conversation for the most part. I have mosquito bites, mozzie bites, as its chips would say. I kind of like this song, but I don't think I can use it for what I want to. Your doggo? Hold up. This is more in the correct direction. The song is called ABC, the Alphabet Game, instrumental. It's a kid song, but it kind of has like a playful, tropically feel to it. Aww. Both of my kitties are downstairs hiding from the heat. Oh, this is kind of cute. It has like a water. Oh, I like that song. It kind of has like a water background in it. So this one is a definite yes for like the aquarium part. You know your ABCs. Man, I was talking to someone the other day and they were saying they teach their kids like math and like reading and writing and stuff with like rap songs and stuff. And I'm like, do people still be using like the regular ABC song? Because like maybe that's like not a thing anymore. Boop boop. I don't think I have to put the name of whoever did the music in my YouTube description because the like basically I have like rights to be able to use the music because of the subscription I have. But I like to put it anyways because maybe someone wants to know about the song or like where it came from, and hopefully it helps the artist. You learn your ABCs from a wall. They had them on a wall at school. So like when you come in, it's like already there, and like everybody just like says it off of the wall. I learned to read hiragana from flashcards, and I don't really remember learning my ABCs. I don't remember what we did. I think that's kind of helpful though, if you can't help but look at them. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I think maybe sometimes for really, really smart kids, school could be really boring. Because if they already know the answer, then it's kind of not fun, you know? I know a couple people like that. And it sounds like it's kind of miserable. Because, like, they're the only one that, like, already knows everything, so. I want to change, I'll be back. Okay, okay, okay. I'll be here. I need to fade the music in because it feels a little bit abrupt. So, maybe I need a intro song before that one. So I need like maybe 3 or 4 more songs in order to finish this video. I feel like this is taking a little bit too long, but I think if the music is right, it kind of helps the whole video along. Mm-mm. No, thank you. What is happening? Oh yeah, that literally will put me to sleep for sure. What is this? They described it as quirky. Okay, this playlist is for cruise songs. I think that's a little too high octane. I actually like this one a lot for some inexplicable reason. Like it feels like in the right direction. So we're gonna add this one. Now I just need one that blends the beginning of the video is going to be matched with an old clip so that they flow into each other. So it's going to be like previously seen and then flow into the current video that's being shown. Excuse me. So I want something that blends everything well. So let me try and do that. Like, where does this go to? Gonna download this, and now I need one more song, I think. Oh, they have they have sound effects in here. What? I didn't realize that. I wonder if they have one that sounds like SpongeBob. Nope. Okay, 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 okay. Mm, let's see. Oh, welcome back. I'm trying to pick music. I actually really like using jazzy or chill sounding music in my YouTube videos because I feel like it gives more of a relaxed feeling. But for this video, I'm kind of looking for something specific because it needs to be like a good segue. I feel like this one could work, but I don't know if it's going to work with other music. I definitely need more caffeine because I'm starting to like feel it. In the summer in Japan, especially if I spend a lot of time in the sun, it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like some sort of exhaustion that I experience. That's very hard to shake. I think I've felt like that in Texas before at least once too. Because there's one time we were doing yard work and I passed out. But it's just like the humidity is just not my thing, you know. It's not my jam. Boop boop. Let's get the rest of the information for this song. I always want to give credit to whoever created the music. Um, Even though I kind of don't really have to because of the licensing agreement, I think it makes it easier for people to find it. I also think like maybe some people don't want to share which music they use on their YouTube videos, so they have more of a unique feeling. But I don't know. I think maybe the more people that use it, the more familiar it is, the more likely someone's gonna, I don't know, just check to see what it is if you like the song. I'm gonna have to go make myself another cup of tea in a minute. Mm, all right, let's see. It's always louder when I like download the song. Like as soon as I download it, it like starts playing at full blast for some reason. Let's import this. Okay. That works. I think that actually works. But I think what I need to do is fade the song out because there's a point where the song needs to change, like kind of abruptly. So we're gonna cut it and fade it. Fade out. All right, let's see how it sounds now. So like when the song cuts off and there's kind of like the like Hawaiian music sound, I think this is, it's called Hawaiian something theme. That one needs to be louder, but I feel like that's where I created like a segue. So like the music from before is showing an old clip, and then when I fade the music out and I add the new clip, then I'm bringing the viewer into the next scene. So I want to increase the volume so it's not, it doesn't feel like the sound drops off. There we go. And then there's like a page turning sound effect. So it's like the intro music, sound effect music, and then page turning sound effect to designate like, okay, we're on to the next clip. So now, I feel like I'm gonna cough. Let's add this new music. I actually don't like it on this clip. But I was so excited because I'm like, oh, this works. It doesn't work. I think the reason it doesn't work is because the clip itself has a lot of audio in it already, which I might need to increase. Let me just increase the audio because I feel like that's going to give the viewer more of like a actually being there. That's too loud, so I'm going to reduce the volume a little bit. Oh, I need another sound effect here, like bubble sound effect. Let's see. B. Did it post? There's like a delay. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music this time. Last time I said I'm leaving you guys with music, and I just left. My bad. Okay, I'm leaving you guys with music for real this time. This is like the soundtrack for, I don't know why it didn't post. Okay, there we go. RRB. And I'm gonna leave you guys with the playlist for this video series that I'm working on. If you guys have any thoughts, please feel free to share. I'll be back. I had to use the restroom. You said I despawned. That's here first. I went and got some more ice for my fan. These maybe this is unfamiliar, but these are for my fan. The fan that I have is like a Japanese fan that like you can put actual ice inside of, and then it's supposed to make it cooler. So that's what I went and got. The window looks nice. Oh, we had a whole side conversation while I was gone. Okay, okay. Um, let me put this next to here. I also made myself another tea because I'm telling you the sleepiness is really hitting. This is roasted green tea. That's what's on the menu today. I wish you guys could see like in high enough resolution. I know the camera quality is not that high, but like there's actually steam rising from it. I'm gonna leave it to sit for a while and finish the other tea that I have. Um, but yes, I'm back. Um, oh, maybe I can put subtitles here because I think I can like add subtitles for the Japanese conversation that's being said here. That might be cool. You need to grab lotion, your legs are ashy. You guys are often you guys are resting on my lotion. I have Into the Night. Into the Night by Bath and Body Works. I don't know why it's kind of like smashed. I don't remember what happened to it. But yeah. I have Into the Night. Yeah, it does it there's like a auto caption feature in the editing software that I have. But the problem is it auto captions, but it auto captions everything. So that means I have to go through the whole video and like delete the ones that I don't want. But I think it might be worth it for the adding some Japanese subtitles for the part where we're doing the fishing thing. So I think I might do that. You go to Bath and Body Works all the time. It's literally 5 to 8 miles away. We used to live close to a Bath and Body Works. I don't know why it is, because I actually like Bath and Body Works too. Do I have anything else by them up here? I don't, but I have some mostly used, it's almost on empty, Victoria's Secret Bare perfume. And I think Victoria's Secret and Bath and Body Works are like connected. I love their candles too. I love candles so much. I've stopped using candles so much living in Japan because one, they're harder to find, and two, I think a lot of the homes here are built with wood, which just makes me a little bit more antsy. And like, I think we have smoke detectors, but I don't know. I don't use them quite as much as I used to. Also, Moxie likes to jump on the counter and investigate everything, and she caught her tail on fire once. Not her skin, but like the fur. She like singed part of the fur off. And ever since she did that, like it did make me a little bit more cautious. And our house here is fairly small, so it's like all of those things combined diminished my candle consumption a little bit. We have the kit to make candles here, and we were thinking about like selling candles because I think that would be fun, but it requires time and like experimenting, and we just need time to do it. Man, time. All right, let's add the audio effects and see what happens here. We're gonna add some auto captions, bilingual captions, spoken language. Where is it? Japanese. And generate. Maybe because there's only a little part of the video that includes spoken language that is in Japanese, maybe it will just generate captions for that part of the video. I've never tried to do it like this before, so I'm curious. But I think I'm gonna leave the Japanese spoken language in there, and then I'm gonna add English subtitles as well. Oh, it added a lot. Hold on. It says, I'm reading it because it auto captioned it in Japanese. And it says, Arewa Naka something. But I have to translate it to know exactly what the conversation is. I'm thinking it's explaining that the fish are inside of the like aquarium thingy. Oh, it didn't. I think I'm gonna leave the captions in. It's fine. It's not even that many. Okay, welcome back. We made the brave decision to add auto captions, and it's actually not that distracting. I'm glad this house I'm not upstairs. Your house is not multi-level, or you don't have to go upstairs as much. I'm not totally sure what you meant by that. I thought the AC was on all this time, and I'm like, it's so hot. Is it not knowing it's down, but it's off? So it's really not that bad. It's just humid, and I don't like the humidity at all. I can't I can't with the humidity. Let's see if I can add some text effects. I think some of these are distracting. Um, we have multiple houses. Yeah. You guys own Airbnb properties? If that's the case, maybe I need some advice from your parents if they be down. Boop, boop. Oh, this is cool. It applies like so I can pick like a effect for the text, like flashing appearing or like a typewriter or something, and it applies it to all of the text, which is so cool. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. I like that effect. Ooh. Um, we'll buy really nice houses and do payments and Airbnb to people that will pay it off. When it's paid off, we get it, unless she wants to keep it as Airbnb. So I recall you telling me. What I remember is that you said that you guys had more than one house. I do remember that. And I'm pretty sure this whole time I knew that your family was like entrepreneurial. And like I don't want to get too into your family's business because like I also want to protect you guys' privacy. But I think that's great. And I actually would love to do something like that here. So that's kind of like one of the things like my upcoming project is about. So I have a huge project coming up at the beginning of next month. That's kind of similar to that. But yeah, kudos to your parents because I think that probably takes a lot of work on their part and planning and strategy. So very 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 good for them. And hopefully you're learning a lot from them too. You hurt? What happened this time? What happened? Um, let me see if I can change. Oh, that's what's hurting? Well, if it makes you feel better, when I was taking the photo of the butterfly, I got bit by a mosquito like right here. I don't think you can see it, but I got bit by a mosquito like right on my knuckle. It's just itchy though, it doesn't hurt. I don't think I've had a rash in a little while. For me, it's mainly mosquito bites. That's the problem lately. Mm, what's going on? Is it not changing? That is so annoying. I need to, whenever you put subtitles on a video, you want the subtitle to be visible. So like it needs to kind of like stand out from the screen or like be set up so people can read it. So that's what I'm trying to do now, is like adjust. I saw a mosquito the other night in the living room and I screamed so loud. The biggest mosquito I ever saw was in Hokkaido, when we were in Hokkaido, and I was like, this is crazy. This is the biggest mosquito I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh, this is cool. Why didn't it apply to the rest of them? Maybe it did. Bold italic. I'm trying to like fix the font here because all of the font is correct except for this one spot, and I don't know why it's not. That's crazy that it doesn't want to work. Maybe I need to exit and give the software a break. You love grapes. I can't stand grapes. I know I'm a vegetarian, so I should like fruits and vegetables, but I don't really like fruits like that. There's a YouTuber called Socially Simone, and she like reviews people's finances. And when you said grapes, that made me think of her. Because she did this whole YouTube video about this lady that basically got kicked out of her apartment because she started a candy grape business. It's a long story. It's more complicated than that, but I was like, what? This is kind of a complicated story over some grapes. I don't know why this first subtitle doesn't want to work, but all right, fine. I will take fruit over candy or cake almost any day. I wish I was like that. I wish I was like that, but I'm not. I do have a sweet tooth. Um, I like candy and cake, all of it. But I like vegetables. I will voluntarily eat vegetables, but fruit, mm, mm, like maybe like an acai bowl. Maybe I could do that. But just like regular fruit for fun? No. No, 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 no. So it's like a fishless affair. No, I'm not vegan. Before I moved to Japan, I was vegan. But then when I moved to Japan, I felt like it wasn't going to be sustainable. And I do know some people that are vegan that live in Japan. So I think it's probably possible if you're disciplined enough, especially if you live someplace like Tokyo or Osaka. But yeah, I probably am not. Oh, RHvid? Are you? Your sound is off. Oh, that's funny. Why do vegans want vegan meat to taste like animals? Some don't, but I would assume some people miss eating meat, especially if they ate meat all their life and then made a decision to stop eating it. That would be my assumption. I think I like both, depending. But like if I order a veggie burger and it has like sunflowers, sunflower seeds and like I don't know, bean sprouts and grains and like black beans like mixed through it or something and it's not like done well, I may not want to eat it even though I'm vegetarian. So it depends. If it tastes good though, I'll try it. You eat beef jerky. See, I don't be eating meat, but it's just I just personally don't. The other day we went to the store and there was deer meat and I was just like, no thanks. And I had a Japanese teacher that told me that sashimi made from horse meat is really good. And I it was all I could do to keep from crying in the class because I was just like, no. Ah. But that's what I was told. So I need to speed up this clip just a little bit, but I don't really want to because I don't want it to. No, not the music. Undo the clip. All right, I gotta fade it out. See, this is an instance where I'm like, no, no, thank you. Nope. I think like being an adult. This is my opinion. Being an adult comes with enough burden, responsibility, bills, headache, stress, trying to figure out your life, feeling like you need like someone to like tell you the advice on what to do, but then like you're technically an adult, so you should technically figure it out yourself. Um, I don't think there's any point in rushing it at all. It's not worth it. You get there eventually. Okay. Okay. You're just a baby. Okay. There we go. I think I'm much happier with the music now. Yep, just a baby. You talking about the rash earlier makes me want to itch my mosquito bite. Like I told you, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Man, I feel like people that are new to the channel and then they come into a live stream. Remember that one person that came to the live stream a while ago? This is a while ago. We need Ronaldo to show up again too, because Ronaldo was part of that. But like we kept on making references to like characters and like movies and songs until the person was just like, "What is going on? I hate it here." Oh man, poor thing. Oh, that's worse. Um, guys, I just realized we've been streaming for almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. And at this point, I'm going to say if you've been hanging out for like almost the whole 2 hours, you should definitely subscribe because you're basically caught at this point. I need to increase the audio again. I'm trying to get the audio to balance. Oh man. I don't think YouTube allows that. I don't think YouTube lets you subscribe twice. I know. Too bad. They got us on a technicality. Speaking of technicalities, I don't watch basketball. I'm just gonna prefix this with I don't watch basketball. But have you seen the Sophie Cunningham video that's been going viral? I'm curious. Women's basketball league or something like that. It's basketball. Like National Basketball Association. National Basketball Association. Women's National Basketball Association. I think that's what it stands for. I just like gymnastics. That's like the sport that like I could maybe commentate about. Yeah, me either. But this girl, this basketball player, I guess the other team was bullying her friend and the referees weren't calling it, and she got mad about it, I guess, and she like grabbed another girl. You'd have to go back and watch the video, but I was just like, dang. All right, I think the one that I've been working on and editing all this time is pretty much done. And I think it could have more commentary in it, but I am going to just leave it as it is because I think it's entertaining and it's a short vlog, so I think it's going to be a good payout for what it is. It's only 5 minutes and 24 seconds. You're tired? You can go to sleep. It's probably late there. I don't know if I can go live tomorrow or not. I will try. But I probably will not be able to go live for as long tomorrow because eventually I have to take care of this paperwork. I have to get this paperwork completed. And I was supposed to get it completed today, but it now looks like it's going to have to be pushed back tomorrow. I know. We shall see. But let's live in the moment. For the moment, I can stream as long as I want. And even if I don't stream tomorrow, which I'm not totally sure about just yet, I'll eventually be back. All right, I've got part one. Part one of this series just went public on Sunday over the weekend. Part two is in the shoot. Part three is in the shoot. Part four is in the shoot. So this one is actually part five. This is the longest series I've ever made on YouTube. But I also think it might be the most interesting one. Other than the Hokkaido vlogs, those were kind of fun. I don't know. I guess I'll let you guys decide. Part 5. Why? Why are we crying? Don't cry. I'm letting this video upload. What's going on? What's wrong? I was leaning off my bed by my nightstand. And you hit your rib and it hurts really bad. Maybe lay down and take some deep breaths and kind of like let the discomfort subside. I used to coach gymnastics like for little kids, and like the coach that I worked under, the lady that I worked under, she used to say like no blood, no bones, no something, you're okay. Which usually help people calm down because like falling off of a balance beam really does hurt. So sometimes it invokes the ugly tear privilege. But I think some things hurt worse if you like, you are not okay. Okay. Maybe sit back down and take some deep breaths. I think that could help. Guess what just happened? I got some bad news. I just finished this video and I downloaded it, and then I realized there's a problem. For some reason, my software is auto setting everything to download at like 1080p. even though it was shot in 4K, and I don't know why it's doing that. And I didn't realize it until after the fact. So I let it take all this time to download the video, only to find out that it's in the wrong settings. So the video, the quality is going to be lower. Womp womp. Do you guys, I'm wondering also, do you guys like when I do the live stream, but I'm not there? Where I just like stream a video live for you guys? Like I did it with the train, and there's another one that I'm thinking about streaming because I don't think I'm going to make it into a full video, but I think it might be fun to like play it as a live stream. I don't know. Let me know if you guys. So the live stream is not fun unless I'm like actively present. Is that what I'm getting? What if I'm not there, but I chat in the comments? That would be different. Like the okay. I was just wondering. I think I might start doing a few of those, but I don't think I'll post maybe I'm getting dehydrated. I don't think I will post announcements for live streams unless I am like actively on the stream. So that way it's clear, like if I didn't announce a live stream, then either I just did it randomly or it's gonna be like a video I just want to share with you guys live. Okay. So this video is done. I mean, I feel like I can pretty much drink as much water as I want before bed and not have any issues. But then like when I wake up in the morning, I'm like kind of in a rush then. So there's that. So the video that we just spent all of this time working on is done. And then the next video that I need to work on is we went to like a sound museum. And that's the next one. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't cause you too much trouble not being able to drink water right before bed. It's probably not super advised anyways, but sometimes they do it anyways. Lately, I've not been able to sleep super well, so maybe drinking too much water before bed isn't the best. You know, when I feel like that, when I feel like things are just really not going well and I'm not happy, etc., I try to think of things that are going my way. Like, what can I be super thankful for? Like right now, this room that I'm working out of is kind of hot. But I can talk to you. That's nice. That makes my life a lot better. I think it's valid, even if you have a lot or you're in a good situation in life, to sometimes feel frustrated by something. Like, even if you had like $1 billion and a mansion and like a Lamborghini or something, there's some things that like could still make you sad, you know? Like last year, right before Christmas, I lost my dog. And it's not like there's anything super, like, you know, we were still able to, you know, survive, but I just felt really sad, you know? And there's no amount of money that can like magically make that situation go away. So I don't think that just because a person has a lot of money or things or like has like a good setup, that makes him immune to being sad sometimes. But I think it does help if you think about the good stuff that you do have. Like your doggo, your family, you know? My 2 cats downstairs that refuse to come up here because they're too hot. You're too hot. See, turn your thermostat to cold. Yeah. It was really, really a bummer. But I thought after the fact, maybe he passed away because like I would have always wanted to like fight for him, and like it would have been hard for me to just like give up. And maybe he passed away at a time when he was ready to go. I don't know. But I definitely miss him. I miss him a lot. Let's see. This video is scheduled for July. Is that the right day? Yeah. So we have our Sunday video for Saturday video. I think for some of y'all, it's Saturday that my videos come out every week. So we have our weekend videos scheduled all the way to July 20th now. Sound is back on? Okay, I'm about to start editing again. That's why I said what I said earlier. Remember? Be anxious for nothing, but in everything, in prayer and supplication and thanksgiving, let your requests be known to God. That's how we got to move forward on that. Because it's not something that any person has complete control over. Sound is back on. Your dog had a fun time, but he was so nervous. He didn't want to come back inside. He ran into a Doberman. Is he okay? What happened? I know. Me too, a little bit. All right, we're about to start editing another video. Man, if I had superpowers, like, and I could pick them, I don't know. Can I start a poll? I wish I can. Can I add it? Let me see if I can add a poll. I don't know if I can or not. Oh, I can't do it on. Okay, that's gonna have to be for another day. So I'll just verbally ask you guys, if you had superpowers, literally any superpower, and you could pick the superpower, what would the superpower be and why? Oh, that's a good idea. I can post it in the community. See, you have some good ideas. I'm going to post a poll on YouTube too, but for everyone who's in the chat, let me know. You a fly? Oh, man. If I could have any superpower ever, I think I would want to be able to become invisible. I think. Be invisible or like lift things with my mind or like stop things with my mind. But I feel like if I had like one of those powers where you could like, oh, I feel like if I had one of those powers where I could lift things or stop things with my mind, I would be one of those superheroes that gets like the nosebleed because they're doing too much. But if I could be invisible, the stipulations for being invisible, okay? If I could be invisible, it would have to be only when I want to be invisible. I would have to be able to like make my body like vapor as well. Cause like, what's the point of being invisible and then someone trips over your shoe and they're like, "There's somebody here!" Like, now your cover is blown. So I have to be invisible, but like, I don't know, like turn into a mist or something. And I would also have to not. There'd have to be no way I can get stuck invisible. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to turn invisible and then be like, guys, I can't come back. Oh, see, that's so much more brave and generous. Because, like, you could rescue people with that. I think both of those are good powers. I think for flying, okay, for flying, I could be convinced to fly. I could be convinced into, like, having a flying superpower. But, okay, there's stipulations for all of these. Yeah, see that part? But if you're flying, right? Think about it. Sometimes you just walk around on the ground and bugs fly into your eye and then it hurts, right? If you're flying and you can fly as fast as like a commercial airplane and a bug flies into your eye, like that would really really be awful. So I think you'd have to be able to like make your body like steel or something so that you're not gonna like, I don't know, so stuff bounces off your eyes or something to protect you. No, no, no. We're not doing all of that. We're not doing all of that. Oh no, guys. I think I have to move you. I have to move you. Because the battery life on my phone is saying you guys have talked for a minute. I have to move you guys. Yep, nope. No doing that. We'll see if we can save the stream. You guys are now behind my mic in my computer. You guys are heavy. Okay, you don't feel very heavy. You feel very lightweight. But it's a cord I'm worried about. The little, you know. But now the stream has like a different angle because this whole almost 3 hours we've been on the other side. So now we're on this side. And I can move closer to the fan to talk to you. I don't think this is as good of an angle as it was before, but I think this is kind of like the best I can do unless I just end the stream. And I'm not ready to end the stream just yet. So this is what it's gonna be. Oh, let me post the poll before I forget. Why won't it let me do it? Okay, here we go. It's harder to hear me? Oh no! I want to bring you guys closer, but I don't want the cord to. Don't worry, We'll find a solution. We'll find a solution if possible. Just like with the other situation, the overheating. Okay, maybe I can put you guys in my. Oh, this is crazy, but does this work? Can you guys hear? Because this is like probably the wildest live stream position you guys have ever had, but that works. We can do that. I think my tea is still too hot to drink. Air condition, it's a fan, but yeah. Oh, that one? That is an air conditioner. But it's not on right now. Guys, watch me spill this hot tea on myself. I'm just trying to open it so that I can let some cool air into it so I can start drinking it. I just put the lid on so tight that I can't get it off. It sounds like we're in a fish tank. Okay, maybe. Hang on. Is that better? This live stream has been a little fishy. We've been talking about fish a lot this stream. I understand how summers here get so hot and humid. I feel like that we shouldn't be allowed for it to be hot and humid at the same time. Because I am on the struggle bus. Oh, my tea smells so good. It's like roasted green tea. If you've ever tasted roasted green tea, it has like a very distinct taste. It's not like regular green tea. It almost has like a nutty taste to it. I love it. All right. Oh no. How do I do this? I can make it as a quiz or poll. Why are we in a fish tank? No, I don't think you're a brat. If I need you to help me come up with superpowers, though, hold on. If you would have any superpower, okay, so let's see. It gives you options. You can add options to the poll. So we've got flying. So far, that's the most popular one. Flying, invisibility, invisibility. Okay, hold on. Add another one. Strength. Oh, it won't let me. It'll only give me 4 options. It won't let me add more than 4 options. Let me say, or something else. Post a comment or something else. Oh man. All right, there we go. If you guys are feeling shy and you didn't say what superpower you wanted, or you're just getting here, or you're tuning in from X, or Twitch. The poll is going to be on YouTube. So let us know what superpower you would have. There was only like 3 actual legit options. So if you didn't want to fly, be invisible, or have super strength, please leave a comment. Or if you have stipulations, because I wouldn't mind flying, but ain't no way I'm gonna want bugs flying into my eyes at like 1,000 miles per hour. I'll pass on that. All right. So the poll is polling, okay? And I am going to RRB again before I start this new video. This is working. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Leave you guys with music. Last time I didn't leave you with music. All right. Okay. Yeah, kind of pretty. I stopped to pet Loki. He's still in the box that he was in hours ago. For this video, we are doing the Bell Museum. We went to the Bell Museum at House Symbols. I need to add that. I'm checking right now to see if I have any GoPro footage of it. Using 2 different cameras makes my job harder. I wanted to say made my job harder, but it makes the editing a little harder. But I think it paid off from the standpoint of like having more content and having different views, different angles I can show you guys, but it did make things a little bit harder. So 0072. What? The clips have numbers. So when I'm adding the clips to the project that I'm working on, I'm checking the number of the clip to make sure that I'm not adding the same thing twice. No, 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 no. How long is this? Oh, maybe I do need to add the GoPro footage. This is cool. Because so in this part of the video, we actually went to a cafe that had like a virtual reality thing. It was cool. Let me see. Where is a clip for that? I need some whimsy though for the music for this. Like I needed to give Max. You're back? Welcome back. Perfect timing. We're going into the next segment here where we pick music for. It's like a cafe that has like virtual reality interaction you can do. And like if you order a certain drink, they give you like a QR code and you can get like a gift from a virtual reality squirrel. I know it sounds random, but it was so much fun. This tea is still super hot. Let me add some regular water to it. This is not hot tea temperature weather. It's too hot to drink. Here, you sit by the fan where you will go. You're still in the tank? It still sounds like a fish tank? I turned off the other fan. Um, Maybe I can turn this on, but this one, I don't know. I don't know, turn it off. It just gets so hot in here, it's like difficult to work. Oh, this is so pretty. This is not what I thought it was. This is too long though. The clips are like in total like 12 minutes long and I need to make it shorter. But it's okay. Turn the sound up in the video, but down on the computer. Okay. I think I need to shorten the intro a little bit here. I'm trying to time this correctly. So like when I overlap the video itself with effects, then people that are tuning in may not be able to see parts of the video. So I need to make sure that the parts of the video that are covered by the effect are not important. And I could say, okay, if the part of the video is not important, I could just cut it out entirely, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because the effect needs a place to go, you know? Why does this look weird? I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Guess it's not that serious. I need to adjust the audio again. Right now, I'm just clipping out parts of the video that include like shots of the wall, shots of the floor, something nobody's really gonna wanna see, like more stuff that would be an interruption. Just cutting the parts out that we don't really need. I might add some subtitles. And maybe I need to cut this part short because it's. This tea is too hot for the summer, but it's actually really, really good. I think I can drink it despite. Oh my god. This museum that we went to was really cool because it was like a musical museum. And the way they set it up, the most fun part of the museum was like after you've already like seen most of it. So it kind of had a good payout. You're tired? It's probably late there. It's okay if you go to sleep. Channel should be still available tomorrow. You need to rest. This is kind of cool because the museum kind of takes you underground. That's kind of late. And then it's like everything is like as you're walking, your footsteps make the sound. I don't know if that makes sense, but like as you step on the ground, your steps interact with like the lights or however they set it up, and then it makes it play music. I think the least fun thing that we did was like it was like an underwater experience where like you play along, like you pretend you're part of like a submarine rescue team or something. That was like the one of the least fun things we did at House of Us. Other than that, pretty much everything was fun. But I don't want you to be tired. And now I need help. Oh, mm, I'm deciding which clips to remove right now. Yeah, I think it was some tea went down the wrong tube. As I proceed to drink more of the tea. Good tea though. This whole museum area was like all sounds. But how do we know who won? Okay? How do we know? How do we know? Because like on my side, like I feel like it's just a tiny bit dark. Okay? And then on your side, I can't see you at all. So you may not even be staring. You could just be like, well, I won. You know what I mean? There's no way to adjudicate. There's no way to like ref that. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any way to tell who won that. Mm. Arm wrestle. You know, I learned when we went to the anime con, Anime Japan 2025. I realized like arm wrestling's not my thing because they had like you could wrestle the Demon Slayer characters. I was using both arms on easy level. And they were like, "Yeah, I keep trying." And I'm like, "Is this thing like even on? Like, what if it like isn't even like they turned it off so it doesn't even move?" But no, I just was struggling with it. Let me move this. It was so hard. It was so difficult. And then like my husband, he was so good at it. Then they sent him to go do the more difficult one. And I was still stuck on the easy level one. I think I would have had to like actually like hold on to it, like hold on to like with my whole body, like my legs and everything to like actually get it to work. You were practicing your walk for what? Why do you need to practice your walk? Are you are you planning on doing like a pageant, or is it for like modeling, or like what kind of walk? Your bodybuilding? Oh, hold on. I can just delete all of it. Delete, delete, delete. Alright. I don't think I've ever done that for fun. I'm trying to think of what I did for fun. When I was younger, I tried out lifeguard training for fun, and because I thought it would be a good summer job. But I already had a like part-time job when I tried it out. But it was hard. Lifeguard training was very hard. Still in the fish tank. What? Oh, I know why it sounds like you're in the fish tank. It's because you guys are sitting on top of my cup, but that can't be helped because it has to be plugged into the charger. Okay. What happened? What does oh no mean? You know, to be completely honest, speaking of swimming, I could go for a trip to the pool right now. Just sit on the side of the pool under some shade. Well, maybe not here. Maybe not here. It's just too humid and too many mosquitoes. We gotta find a good pool. Okay, that's enough of that. Oops. That's enough of the music. That's what I'm referring to. Sibilia? I think this year I only have one swimsuit. I was acquiring a collection, but this year I narrowed it down to one. So I just have one Fila swimsuit. That's it. Why is the camera moving around so much? You know, even back in the day, like when I actually had like an 8-pack, which is not now, I still didn't really like wearing bikinis because I always didn't want my stomach to show. And like the swimsuit I have now is a 2-piece, but it's like I got it here in Japan, so it's like the cut is like pretty conservative, I guess. Like that's I'm saying that because that's a little bit more popular here. Like string thong bikinis are not really like a thing so much here. I'm not saying no one wears them, it's just not so popular here. Didn't you tell me I already cut that part? I don't know why the camera is like focused at the ground on this part. That's annoying. Uh, Second to last day. When I used to live in Okinawa, I would bring swimsuits to work. Like I would pack it for after work and then go to the beach because I could walk to the beach from my office. I used to love that, but I feel like it wasn't so humid there or something. Maybe because there's like the beach, so there's like a breeze. But here, it's like the humidity just sits. The only place that I feel like I have more negative feelings towards the humidity are like the Dallas area. I don't know how people live out there. It's beautiful, not part of Texas, but the humidity. Mm-mm. I don't understand how people do it. Let me see. Well, I think maybe sometimes different people have different situations. Just because somebody's in the same family doesn't mean that they have to have the same outcome. So you can always be the one in your family to do something different, you know? And I think I think if someone who's like part of your family or friend group does something like that to the point where they've gotten themselves in trouble, maybe you can be the person that they look up to that kind of helps them to see that they could do something different. I mean, some people obviously like they make their decisions. They make their decisions. They don't want to change their mind, whether they're good decisions or not. But sometimes being a role model for someone who's not making good decisions can be helpful. But I think if you see someone is making bad decisions regularly, it may not be good to spend an excessive amount of time with them, because I do think people kind of like influence each other, you know? Tomorrow is golf and tanning. That sounds like a person spoken like a person who's enjoying the summer. Need to find like cut on the right part here. Maybe right here. I'm hoping that I can get, because I just finished one video. So I'm hoping that I can get this one that I'm working on now to at least 80% before I need to stop and start another task. But we will see about that, because it's this one is a lot of editing, because it's like the music museum, and then it's also the virtual reality cafe. That's also what we're doing. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, bestie. Love ya. Good night, bestie. Love you too. Have a great afternoon. Hope you go live tomorrow. Maybe. Still maybe. I'll let you know tomorrow. Giving you a digital hug. Aww. Everyone, please like and subscribe. Aww. Have a wonderful night, Sophie. Sweet dreams. I start clicking around in like other things, and that's not editing. So back to editing. Sometimes I feel like editing the same couple clips can be overwhelming, because it's like you have a vision for what you want to do, but it's almost like you're carving something. Like you, when you start with the video, it's just like a big block that you have, and you're the one that has to like chisel it and shape it into like what you want it to be in the end. And in the beginning, in the very beginning, when you're starting off, it doesn't really matter so much, because you're just chipping off the parts that's like not really that big of a deal one way or another. But as you keep on going, it's like the more and more close to its finish, then you have to like pay attention to what you're chipping away. And I am kind of like at the beginning part, which I think is kind of harder to focus in, because there's like a lot of stuff that needs to be edited out. So like now I'm just like watching the video itself back and then making sure that the clips that I've left in make sense. And if someone besides me came back and watched it, they would be able to like get a feel for the story or like the flow of things, even though they weren't physically there. So that's what we're trying to do. So far, the part that I've already edited looks pretty good aesthetically. It's just the part that's I've not touched yet, I think. So I'm probably gonna leave this alone. So this is like the first 1 minute and 22 seconds is good. All right. RRB. And this time I'm gonna leave you with a different playlist. You guys want a different playlist? Let's listen to a different one. This is a playlist from the Asakusa video. You guys like the party music? What did I miss? Not much. Okay. My cat is still in the box downstairs. And my other cat is sleeping in the bathroom. All right. So far we're happy with light sequence, but we need to adjust the audio. We went to like this little theater thing after the music museum. So I need to do like kind of a scene change. And then for the sake of the time for the video itself, I don't want to do so much, so like the whole experience, just enough where people kind of get the idea of it. So that's what I am editing for. This is before I even get to like the real heavy duty editing, because at this point I'm just making sure all of the clips that I don't really need are gone. There's like a function in CapCut that lets you enlarge the clips that you want to cut from, and that's what I'm using to decide where I want to cut, to make sure I don't cut anything essential out. That's how I'm able to tell where it is I want to cut. Like if I just want to cut like half a second the footage out, then I use that function to enlarge the clip so I can see like the specific area I want to cut. This is my first time like seeing this, like, because obviously like I saw it in person, but this is like my first time like watching the clips back and like seeing like what it looks like on my computer. I'm gonna need this to be a lot shorter. Uh, this play thing that we went to was like, it was like a virtual reality play slash mini movie, and it reminded me of like Beauty and the Beast. Let's see. I think I'm gonna speed this part up a little bit. Crazy. I actually don't like it sped up at all. I feel like it ruins. I mean, some of it could be because I left the audio in, because sometimes like the sped up audio where it's high pitched can be really distracting. But I kind of think it's unnecessary. Just gonna cut that part out. Um, so like when I'm editing, I feel like I'm kind of playing a game between what do I need, what content do I need to tell a story, and what content can I remove so that it's not like so long that it's not engaging for the viewer. This one is going to be hard to edit, I think. They really did so much. We will go forward. Yep, I need to make it big again so I can find the exact moment I need to cut it. And I think it's here. This is kind of tricky to edit because it's like it's a play type environment where they kind of already told the story. So I'm editing something that doesn't really need to be edited. But the reason I'm cutting it is because for my video, it's just not gonna be super interesting. Like I don't think. I think for this one, I'm gonna put the full thing on Patreon again. I know I keep saying that, but at this point, like this trip that we went on, it was like a 3 to 4 hour compilation of footage that I got. And I just don't think all of it's gonna end up on YouTube. So some of it is going to have to find its way to Patreon, I believe. Oh, this is so cute. It's like changing the seasons. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Okay, this one is summer. All right, the butterflies fly. We get the idea. I feel like they change from summer to winter, all of that really fast. Like the seasons just kind of rush by. Boop, 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 boop. That's enough of that. And I think I can even cut it back a little bit more. And the full thing is just going to go on Patreon. It's a lot of content. Right now, I basically trimmed this set of clips to what I pretty much want. I want to make sure that it's a good stopping point before I transition into the next thing that we did in this vlog. And I also want to make sure that there's not like too much unnecessary stuff in here. Yeah. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. I don't want the video to be more than 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but I want to make sure I have enough time for like the cafe. Cut this part. I think more about my editing process when I'm editing and I'm streaming or trying to explain it to somebody else besides myself. Because there's some things that I do literally just to be efficient. I think without explaining them to somebody else, you wouldn't think about them. And then music ends up taking sometimes more time than it should, but I tend to be kind of picky about the music that I pick. Because it can really take more time. Okay, this is. Wait a second. feel like this is a good happily ever after moment. What are we doing here? Let's just leave it there. Need to. No, but it says directed by James. So I think it's gonna be an interactive cafe. Naked Ink is actually really, really incredible. They do a lot of like um digital art here. And pretty much all of the like events or displays that they've done have been good. The ones that I've been to. But it says directed by Naked Ink. So I think it's gonna be an interactive cafe. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I don't even know. We can scan. Since we order a special drink, we can receive. Okay, so I think since I have a clip where I explain what's going on, I need to. I can remove. But it says direct. I can remove more of the initial clips because those ones are not really needed because I already have something that explains like what's up. So I think it's gonna be an interactive cafe. See? Right. So then I'm just gonna go ahead and cut that. And since we ordered a special drink, we can receive. I'm just gonna say. I think this video might just exactly make the time deadline I want. Okay. Yep, the part everyone wants to do. How are you gonna get the present? Okay. I'm gonna cut when I say when I say we're gonna figure out this scroll present thing, then I'm gonna cut because I have GoPro footage that should pick up where that leaves off. So we're just gonna cut that. Okay. Here we go. And we are at 4 minutes and 50 seconds. So let's see if the GoPro footage can fit. Yeah, so this is 47 seconds and 21 seconds. I think that might put us at, it puts us at 6 minutes and 27 seconds. So that means I need to cut an entire 1 minute off this video if I can. Let's see. The GoPro footage makes you feel kind of dizzy. Because the GoPro footage is like it feels maybe a little bit more shaky than the Osmo. And maybe a little bit more distorted, but it feels very candid. Okay, pick the snap, and now I can cut. But I need to make sure that the audio matches up. That went too far. No, let's keep it going. Okay, so now we're at 6 minutes and 12 seconds. I figure out where else we can cut. I think I found another spot I can cut. Because I really want to make this shorter. Let's see, this. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I think I would like to let this stream hit the 4 hour mark because we're like right there. If you've been hanging out and you've been enjoying the stream so far, like, I would definitely appreciate it if before you go, you would like, subscribe, or like if you don't feel like you're sure yet at this point, if you want to do those things, feel free to like check out the content that I've already posted and then make a decision from that. But I would definitely appreciate the support, especially if you've been hanging out thus far. So just want to share that with everybody. Oh, I found a spot that needs some cutting. So there's like a scene here where it like fades into summer, and I feel like they take way too long with the summertime. Like, we get it, it's summer. Maybe I'm bitter because I'm like, today's been hot the whole day, but yeah, we get it. We're doing a lot here. So let's remove that and see how that does. Time. That puts us at 6 minutes and 2 seconds. 6 minutes and 2 seconds. Uh, let's see, maybe here I can cut. Just making little trims to adjust the duration, overall duration of the video. Okay, move that. I'm just making like the tiniest little trims off of like all of these different parts. Again, so that's Stacy. Again, so that's Stacy. Like this part. That was a again, so that's Stacy. For this clip specifically, I need to trim the front and the back and leave the middle, but I didn't do that. I like trimmed too much of the middle. I cut it last time. You know, I'm going back in and fixing it. Why is this one still? I almost feel like this is in twice. You know. Actual experience I think. But it says directed by Naked Ink. And since we ordered a special drink, we can receive. So we're gonna see how that. Okay, that's another spot where I can cut back. So, this is so pretty. So, so pretty. I put a marker in so I can know where I want to cut. And that way I don't end up cutting the wrong place twice, because I already cut the wrong place. Sometimes having a marker helps. Well, guys, we have been on this stream for about 4 hours. So I feel like it's probably a good. Hey, H-Honey, what's up? Long time no see. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a little while. I was just saying I've been streaming for about 4 hours and I was about to wrap up, but I just want to check and see how you are doing before I sign off, because I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you're well. How do we get the present from the screen? I'm literally like editing a video that's gonna go on the channel while streaming, and that's part of why I was able to stream for so long, because I'm doing both at the same time. All right, guys. I think I am going to sign off. It's been fun. I am going to go do some real life adulting responsibilities, I guess. Unless you count YouTube as work, in which case I'm clocking out for now. If you wanted to hang out longer, I highly request and advise, please check out the content that I have on my channel. I have, at this point, over 900 videos uploaded on YouTube. So there should definitely be more than enough content to find something that is vaguely interesting, especially for all of the different places that we've been. Japan's kind of naturally interesting, so I don't really have to do much for the locations to be interesting. And if you're entertained more so by the fact that I'm live streaming, I'm planning on streaming again later. Not today, but like probably later on during the week. If not tomorrow, probably the day after that. We are supposed to travel at some point coming up soon, so I probably will do a pack with me live stream. So if you guys are down for a pack with me live stream, please let me know, especially if you've gotten this far. Please let me know. And the last thing I want to say, there's two more things I want to say before I end the live stream. First thing is thank you very much. If you've been hanging out through the stream, maybe you're busy and you don't have time to chat. You don't have liberty to use your hands right now. You're doing something yourself and you just have me on in the background. Believe it or not, that's huge support. So I appreciate you, even if you are just hanging out and you don't have time to chat or you don't feel like chatting. Just the fact that you're hanging out alone is helpful and it's appreciated. And then the last thing I wanted to say is if there's a specific time that you prefer to tune in for live streams or you have some special requests or suggestions, please feel free to post them on X, post them on YouTube, post them on Twitch. YouTube has a community page, so you can post suggestions there. So feel free to like chat back and share your perspective and your output or your opinion, because like that helps make more content that's more like what you specifically like and not just like what everybody else likes. Because I kind of cater more towards the people that are like vocal for what they want. Like I know that a couple of you guys really like live streams and you guys have put that out there. So that's part of why I like found a way to make sure that live streams are still going to be a big part of this channel. So that's all I have to say. That's my long goodbye. We've been at it for 4 hours. So thank you again. And I will catch you guys later. Bye.